Hello, henge buns. You know what they say. In this world, it's either slay or be slain. Ahem hem. Hello, everybody. Hello. I hope you're all having a good evening. I hope you're all having a good one. I hope it's all going well for you. I'm feeling rather chill. And this is a game, you know, I've heard a lot of good things about, and I've been interested in getting into. And I'd also like to start by specifically thanking It's Metsu there in the chat room. They were kind enough to gift me this game. Very sweet of them. You're a sweetheart, Metsu. I appreciate it. And I also appreciate that this game just dumps me onto a subtitle language selection screen because, you know, I haven't exactly looked at spoilers. I haven't spoiled myself. I've not tried to whatsoever. However, there are some games that penetrate the cultural zeitgeist to such a degree, it's kind of hard not to see things about it. And so I don't know the content specifically of this game, but I do know it does, you know, some of those things. You know, some of those things where it's like, we're gonna mess with the video game player a little bit that indie games like to do sometimes. Which is all to say, I'm rather grateful that it has just dumped me here onto this subtitle language screen instead of, you know, I don't know, doing something funny at the beginning where I just automatically open it and it's just automatically doing things, which is, you know, that makes it difficult for streaming. And as we all know, everything should be catered to me specifically. So I'm glad it did that. I was like, I saw this screen and I'm not going to move any more past this screen until I start the stream. So that's something I appreciate. That is what I appreciate. We're going to hit English with my little... Oh, I guess you can't see the cursor. Maybe I can change it just... Let me... capture cursor. There we go. Can you... Maybe we can see it now? Yeah, there we go. My little claw finger. Do you like that? I normally have capture cursor turned off on my game capture for obvious reasons. But it looks funny, so I thought you should all deserve to see this. My little claw here. I appreciate unique cursors in video games. So we're just gonna hit English. Content warning: a horror game not intended for all audiences. It contains flickering images as well as parallax effects. Good thing I am, 1, unafraid of anything, and 2, not epileptic. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. But you just said it was a horror game. I hope someone got fired for this blunder. So, henge buns. Actually, let me see if I can change some things here. Here we go. There we go. That's useful. Like I said, I didn't touch anything because I didn't know what... Nice music. I didn't know what the game would do. I just didn't know what the game would do right at the start. I don't think I want to skip anything right now. I think I only would want to skip... Because I know this game obviously has multiple endings. This all seems fine. So that's what I know about this game. Obviously, there's multiple endings depending on your choices. Oh, we can take screenshots conveniently. Oh, hang on. The thing got all messed up because I full screened it. There we go. This menu music is quite good. Western visual novel with an actual history button? Crazy. They never do that. But this isn't one of those ironic ones, so I guess they know how to actually make a visual novel. Okay, this all seems fine to me. I know the controls of the video game. Alright. I guess we're gonna go slay and/or save the princess. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Uh-huh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Uh-huh.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, sounds simple.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Makes sense. Oh, we already have options. The devs of this game also made Scarlet Hollow. I have not heard of that. Wow, there's a lot of options here. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. You can't answer that one, henchbuns. Remember, I'm destined to be the monarch. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Wow, there's a lot of options to start here. I would like more context, I think. Why is the princess gonna end the world? Yeah, we're princess team killing. Swell time, G-Pool. I like how the perspective shifts. I guess that's the parallax effect they were talking about. Look out! Here comes the Spider-Man. I know you were playing Spider-Man 3 on the PS3, which is one of the funniest looking games ever made. Thank you so much for the raid, Swell Time G-Pool. I'm Daihime-sama, princess of the Rose Rabbit Army, evil villain amongst all evil villains. And I am playing for the first time Slay the Princess. I'm not the princess being slain here, by the way. I can never be slain. I only slay. I'm the one slaying. You beat it? It was the funniest game ever? That game is hilarious. Everybody knows it for its infamous QTEs. I think I made that post about this on Twitter, but early PS3 games like Spider-Man 3, and I think, you know, Armored Core 4 also really represents this for me. They have like such a specific look, right? Where like lighting is extremely like radioactive looking and bloomed the fuck out, and like textures for structures like buildings and stuff are so like undetailed that they look like they're made of cardboard. There's something very specific to the way early PS3 looks that I'm like almost kind of nostalgic for. And of course, every game running at like 5 frames per second. I think that's important as well. Yeah, shit was bloomed to fuck. I don't know why. I don't know why everybody was so bloomed to fuck out in early PS3. I wonder if they were just not used to making lighting on this new console with the power of the cell yet. You want to play more 7th gen? It's a world you're pretty unfamiliar with. I like Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer. Those are good 7th gen games. You know what 7th gen game I want to play, actually? It's Resonance of Fate. It's that RPG where like the characters are all gunslingers and you do like gun RPG combos. That game looks so weird and interesting. I'm really interested in that. I have no idea what the fuck is in that game. It looks really weird and interesting. That's what I want to play. Yeah, we're here to kill women. Welcome, Raiders, by the way. Yeah, Morbius is 6th gen exclusive, sadly. He is not in Spider-Man 3 on the PS3. Who was in Spider-Man 3 on the PS3? Because I know Spider-Man 2 game had Mysterio. And when I watched your stream, G-Pool, it had... I saw the Lizard. And obviously all the guys from the movie are in it. Like, you know, Harry Osborn, Goblin, and Venom. Lizard, Kraven, Scorpion, and Kingpin. That's pretty good. I like Kingpin and Kraven a lot. Kraven is actually one of my favorite Spider-Man villains. And I like the Kingpin a lot. Kingpin's always fun. His power his power is that he's just a really big guy. Played Spider-Man 3 on the PS2 and your copy had the French dub. That's weird. The thing I like about Kraven... Well, you'll see why I like Kraven if you just read the very famous Spider-Man story, Kraven's Last Hunt. That's a very good... That's like probably my favorite Spider-Man story ever. Just read that one and you'll get it. But I guess the short of it is that I like Kraven because I feel like a lot of Spider-Man's villains are on their best when they're written to reflect Peter in some way. And Peter Parker is a guy who doesn't come from privilege, right? You know, he's kind of lower middle class American. And Kraven is a guy, you know, he comes from literally pre-Soviet Union Russian monarchy. He's like descended from Russian aristocracy. So when he's written, well, Kraven is written in this way that like he's owed everything because of that aristocratic background, and that's why he's kind of like this big game hunter type of guy, right? Like he destroys environments and ecologies and ecosystems just for the thrill of it. And like, you know, he gets so bored with that eventually because everything's just handed to him that he like starts murdering and hunting people like Spider-Man. And I think that's sort of a good reflection of Peter being like just a normal guy who decides to do good when he's handed power, unlike a guy who is born into aristocracy who would naturally feel like he should just do whatever he wants when he gets power. That's why I like Kraven. And I guess spoilers for this like 40-year-old Spider-Man story. Kraven's Last Hunt basically just ends with Kraven putting his hunting rifle in his own mouth because that's how a guy like Kraven who's born into privilege handles constant failure, unlike Peter, who perseveres. But anyways, that's a really good Spider-Man story. We're here to play this, though. I got talking about Spider-Man because I really like Spider-Man. We literally just started it. The narrator told me I'm here to kill a princess because if I don't, it'll be the end of the world. I feel like I want more context about this. Why does the world end if I don't kill her?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
I don't think that's problematic.
You have to put an end to her.
I like some people. Do you have a single fact to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very
Listen, man,
task?
As far as I know, this is just where the world starts, right? This could be like one of those dialectic philosophical stories where it's like, I just came into existence now for all I know. Right? This could literally just be me being born. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Linger on the specifics.
Now this is important to me. I'm gonna keep asking
do.
questions until
Just
I
get in
annoy
there
you.
and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Yes, but only
Is
for
slaying
me.
a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
What happens if I just keep asking questions? Is he gonna get annoyed with me? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, you won't tell me what it is. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going
Explore
to be
next to an
even
option is one
better
that
than your
doesn't examine
wildest
the dialogue
imagination.
further. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what that meant. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While
up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I don't believe you. I don't think we have a ticking
Nevertheless,
clock.
let me assure you, the princess is locked up because
I've been told that
she's
explore
dangerous.
questions, in fact,
She
do
is
not make the clock
dangerous
tick.
because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If
Okay.
the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
It feels like you're putting me in a trolley problem situation here. Are we just talking in theoreticals? Is this like one of those, like, things a philosopher comes up with just to go, huh, makes you think, doesn't it?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
It's like one of those like mental exercises where it's like, would you kill a person if it meant the entire world wouldn't die? Can someone else do this?
If only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Are you sure?
I have to say,
Says you're the
I'm
narrator.
surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget it. I'm not
Are you
doing
serious?
this.
No, you have to do it.
Maybe I consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Nihilists when you put a gun to their
I
head.
mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists. Or
I appreciate the
very,
game
very
thinking 2 steps ahead of
evil
my
people,
joke.
But surely you're not one of those, right?
Alright, what are my options here? This is a long... I'll just silently continue to the cabin. I don't feel like revealing my personal information to this narrator.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
This narrator is immediately untrustworthy to me.
A warning before you go any further.
Content warning. Princesses.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save
Oh wait,
princesses,
you're a
not
different
slay
voice.
them.
Why are there so many voices in my head?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I guess we're proceeding. Just zoom in on this
The interior
GIF.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls
Schizophrenia
are tainted in a
simulator.
fine
This
layer
and
of dust. The
Disco
only
Elysium.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Why did we put the blade in here? Why didn't I have a blade to begin with?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I guess I take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess
At
and
least
save
for
the
any
world
theoretical self-defense situations. I also have similar questions, Diamond.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Who put the knife
revealing
there?
a
Why couldn't they
staircase
stab the
faintly
princess?
illuminated
It
by
seems
an
like everybody
unseen
around
light
here
in
is
the
just
room
lazy.
below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Ooh.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Me.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
You're making a lot of assumptions just based on a lady's voice.
Don't
Are
let
you
it fool you.
sexist?
It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm just gonna walk down.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
That one is true,
You walk
Sworn
down the
Pig.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Man, it doesn't seem like she's going anywhere, honestly.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That's what the voices in my head tell me to do. No. I haven't, this is the most honest answer so far, other than like doing a shitty lie. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Well, you're doing that Dommy Mommy ASMR voice, so no, I think I'm gonna hold on to the knife.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I don't like the voice of the hero in my head. I'm not a hero. I'm a villain. Get that out of here. How do what part of my brain do I put the ice pick in to get rid of the hero voice? Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
I'm just holding on to it for self-defense, I promise.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Okay.
You step forward.
Oh,
Your
I
grip
noticed
on the
my hand
blade
has a little
tightening
knife
as
in
you
it now.
steel your resolve.
I guess that's my hand, my claw hand.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's true. Knives are rather short range. I wish I had a longer thing like a halberd or a spear.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you
I'm
sure she's
positive.
not armed?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
This is kind of fucking me up, henchbuns, because... the narrator's voice, who I think is also the hero voice, I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. It's messing me up because he sounds like Matt Berry, who plays Laszlo in What We Do in the Shadows, and also that one doctor in Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. And I'm just I'm silently giggling at it a little, so I can't take him that seriously.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Can we talk in a civilized manner while I'm still holding the knife? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
All right, you're a hard sell. Then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
What if I annoy her so
For
much?
the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
This is a contest of wills, hench buns.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around
Why
like this
not?
forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Yeah, I'll just drop it to see what happens.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling
Don't
hands
sigh at me,
and drops to the
you
floor
British
with an
fuck.
unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Ominous ellipses.
Against your better
Your
judgment,
eyes are fucking.
you
Stop
step
looking at me
forward
with
to
them big
speak
old
with the
eyes.
princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
I just want to get to know the person I'm gonna
Just
kill in
make sure
cold
you don't
blood,
forget
alright?
about the
I think
blade on
that's
the
fair.
floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A little bit. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Voice in the head told me to. I like being kind of a bitch about things. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
She was just threatening us a second ago. Am I the only one here unnerved by that perfect little laugh? I'll take that as a sign that
I've
you're
known
finally
more
coming
threatening
around
women,
to
honestly.
reason.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
She does have big fucking eyes. There. Wait, hang on. What's the rest of this say? There's people out here who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Why?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of...
Why not? I'm asking the
Monster.
questions here, lady.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
I mean, it's not really a they. It's like a I think you're using they plural. It's kind of a they singular in my brain. I was hoping you'd tell
Ending
me.
the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
Thank you, voice
She
of the
doesn't
hero.
have to
You're
know
so
how
helpful.
to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
I guess.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
That's true. I definitely don't trust my voices in my brain.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
You do seem like a total bitch, so I don't think that's true.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I mean, What's she the monarch of? I don't even know that. I feel like I need to know more things. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Well, if I
guessing
can't get her out-
you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay, well, I
Her
don't think I
sharp
should let you
eyes
hold that.
settle on the edge of the blade.
I'm not that trusting.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, I won't be doing that. I'm the one who gets honorifics, not you. I'm the one true princess. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Not really.
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, compromise, sure.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make
Your
it easier
text
for
is
both
suddenly
of us
red
if
and
you
angry
help.
looking.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
It is
You
a very
have to make
princessy
a
dress
choice.
you're wearing. That's true. She
Let's
said
hope
it
for
in
all
red,
our
therefore
sakes
it's
it's
true.
the right
As
one.
we've learned from Umineko. I've been preparing for this by reading Umineko. I don't know. These are all kind of dumb to me. I'm not allowed to learn things, I guess. Okay. I'll just
You
kill her
charge
then.
the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct.
Damn, she's
a blade
good.
of her own slips down her sleeve and catches
She
you
stuffed
in the
it.
neck.
She stuffs my normal.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
This is stupid. I got to slay the princess, but I died in the process. That's dumb.
With the last
I guess
bit
I
of your
gotta do
will,
my
you
best.
press forward, sinking the blade deep into the
I'm not about
princess's
to get.
heart.
I'm not about to die alone.
Oh,
You
The
acted
two
so
of you
tough.
collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
I don't know. You look pretty fucked up.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, I died. Chapter 2, The Razor. Wow, what do you mean? There's more to this video game? Color
You're on
me
a path in the
shocked
woods,
and also
and
surprised.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're
That's
here
it.
to
I beat the
slay
video
her.
game. The princess got slayed,
If you
right?
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense
Terrible
of deja vu.
Deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Deja vu's for
If he
idiots.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Oh,
She's
there
just
it
going
is.
to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab
I've
us
got
again.
more voices in my brain now.
Stab
That's
us to
cool.
death.
And you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
I think this narrator is unreliable.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally
It
just
happened.
happened.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time.
I'm being gaslit by the voice in my head. That's not cool. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is
You
the
may
second
notice
time
I really
you've
like
met me,
asking
or at least
questions.
a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Mm-mm.
We did exactly what you said.
We did stab
Sounds
that
to me
bitch.
like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
But you told me they didn't happen, in which if things didn't happen, then things don't have consequences. Nothing ever happens. If you'll look at my charts, you'll see here that nothing ever happens.
What do you mean? Of
Therefore,
course
there's
there
no
were any
consequences for me doing
we stabbed
anything.
The princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Listen, you're the guy making shit up here. Why don't you tell
Had you
me?
failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Well, I've decided saving the world is for suckers. I'm just gonna fuck
and
off.
away we go. Good call.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
I'm refusing the
Do you
call.
even know where you're going?
I don't know. As far as I know, the world doesn't exist beyond this screen here. Some of these answers are pretty funny. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I am choosing to not light the fire, good
There
sir.
won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
That sounds a lot
I
like the
suppose
king
you
of
just
something the king of
quietly
cinders would
continue
say.
down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads
This is
to
bullshit.
the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I'm gonna turn around again and leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yeah, maybe it'll annoy
It's
you.
remarkably
I can at
selfish,
least
if
be
you
a
ask
petty
me.
bitch.
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
But I just died and I didn't die forever, so clearly that's a lie.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up
Haha!
back at the
I
cabin
have
again.
defeated your stupid
Everything is
thing.
getting fuzzy.
I win.
What's going on? Where are we?
This is a victory for me, I
That son
think.
of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Oh, hang on, there's a lady breathing in my ear. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulating pulse louder as something other comes close. Ah, hands! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. That's a pretty good sentence. Sentences that go hard. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Well, I don't want to be used as a vessel, that's for sure. So I'm gonna wake up. It is not. Oh, okay.
You're
Back
on
to
a
chapter
path
1.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Uh-huh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, that's good. I will turn that on. Oh, okay. I wonder if I should choose different things. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
I'm gonna choose different things
You
this
make your
time, I
way
think.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
That way I don't get bored.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie. We're not going to go
Okay.
through with this, right? She's a princess.
Oop.
The interior of the cabin is all...
I'm gonna enter the basement without it. Fuck it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Hey, that sounds a lot
It's the
nicer.
kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
I'm gonna pretend to be nice this time.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's
Don't
a
get
lot
horny,
riding on
hero
here.
voice.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if
No,
Your Royal Highness is too
I'm not
formal.
doing any of that.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Like Mario. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
That is
She
weird.
hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been drinking or eating?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Okay.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree.
I think
with the
it's relevant.
princess.
I want to know
That's hardly
how
relevant.
she sustains herself.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I agree with this. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know.
She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows.
We're making
what
assumptions
she'd do.
here.
She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
All right, we've gotten aggressive very fast here.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a
Ooh.
reason.
Oh, okay.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
One would hope.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I just like wiggling. I'm wiggling the screen. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Oh, okay. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I've got a lot of ideas about how to destroy the world. Clearly, this evil princess
I
is
believe
not.
her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world.
She's
to
not
be capable
cooking
of
enough.
doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
I like that it's the same thing
I
but
don't
delivered a
trust
different
that.
way.
And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups
That's
are probably
probably
one and the
true.
same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Well, let me try. I think it's interesting that there's like multiple options for setting her free where you're like nicer about it, and one where it's like, don't make me regret this. So I'm gonna try this one.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Listen, I've already
No,
made a lot of mistakes.
You're doing the right thing.
What's one
You
more?
walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna go look upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
Yeah,
slams
that's not
shut.
it. That's not fair.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is
Stop
someone else
messing
here?
with me with invisible forces. Hey, let me out of
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay.
What am
the
I supposed
princess,
to? Am I supposed to
and you won't
Oscar
leave
type
until the
strangle her
task
now?
is done.
Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I guess I'm going back down.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
A little bit, yeah. We're hanging out now, I guess.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb
We're
with the
jumping to extremes
determination
really
of a trapped
fast. I was
wolf.
willing to try like some other options first.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade
How did that
from
even get up here?
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna save the princess.
Fine. Against your better
Okay, well-
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted
I mean,
wound on
I
the
feel like we
princess's
coulda
arm,
done this
just
another
above
way.
the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
I do notice the monster hands, yes.
You cut into her flesh.
I feel like there are multiple ways we could have done this differently.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little
But
effort
alright.
to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground. and
I
the
guess you
heavy
didn't need that
chains
hand very
follow
much.
suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, she's pretty hardcore.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze
Well, she
meets
seems
yours,
chill with it. I guess she
blood
didn't
from
need it
her
that
wounded
bad.
arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
She was hungry.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
All right. Can you walk in front of me as I approach the locked door?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
All right.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
Hey,
your body steps
I
forward
don't
and
approve of this
raises the
mind
blade.
control, buddy.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, hang on. Here we go. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You
Yeah, I
know
don't
you
I don't
have to
approve
do
of this
this, right?
tag. I did not search this tag on Sad Panda. Get out of my brain.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before
Damn,
the
she's
blade
got
has a
moves.
chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
More than any dangerous women, I hate people telling me what to do.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
If the game tells me what to do, I'm just not gonna do it.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh.
She plunges it
Oh,
into
yeah,
your chest,
okay.
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
You could have just, like,
You aren't dead
not
yet.
stabbed me after taking the knife, but okay.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
I feel like we could have, there was like multiple steps here where we could have done the same
For
things,
her
but like
sake.
differently.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
There's like multiple steps where I could have done things
Whatever.
differently. It was like,
she sinks the blade
you know, I
into
didn't
your
have to cut her
chest
arm off.
again
I was just, I
and
could have
again
messed with the,
and
I could have
again.
like
You
lockpicked it.
feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh well.
I'm sorry.
This is just
She
funny.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound.
She's trying
It
her
won't be
best,
long
chat
before you
room.
bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You
It's
collapse to the
Joker.
floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest
as tears carve rivulets of pink down her
She's sad about
blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from
I
you.
love her giant goo
As
goo
much as I
anime
prefer
eyes.
for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
It's Jover.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel. That's different than the other thing.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess.
Don't get smarmy with me, you British fuck.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
What?
Our beloved?
Why are we getting... I'm getting so many voices in my head.
You'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
I guess me, hero, smitten, and princess.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Many such cases.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very... Let's say for a moment that you died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
I thought you were making the decisions here.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario...
Yeah, the time is a different reality. Is the other world dead? I don't know.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone?
Well, I don't know. You won't
everything,
show
just
me,
like I
which is
told you
very suspicious.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can.
All right.
Believe me, I wish I could
Not
tell you
very
more, but you just
convincing
have to trust
arguments
that what
going
I'm
around
saying is
here.
true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
All right, buddy, you're getting annoying too.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
I'm starting to think if she can't find a way out from a single chain after how long, then she's not very smart. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I like it when things are complicated. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this.
Oh, I see.
but
All right. Oh, I'm the chosen one, huh?
you're
Am I?
special.
Is that what we're going with?
You're
Is that the
only
best you could
person
come up with?
capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Chosen one is nonsense. That's
Oh.
stupid.
didn't know we were
Oh, you can't be
special.
falling for this. Chosen One bullshit is so stupid. A Chosen One can never kill me, because that's
Of course
not
you're
real.
Special. Why else would you be here?
You're a special little boy.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know.
That's
more
always a
detail
good sign.
just
Oh, it's a need-to-know
overcomplicate an
basis. All
otherwise
right, Mr.
very
United
simple
States
situation
government.
and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
No, I don't think I will. That's all,
Great.
though.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I will proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Uh-huh.
She will.
We
Don't
already
trust her.
told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
All right, I'm about to start doing the opposite of what this guy tells me out of spite.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but
I'm
not
currently
everyone
fighting
needs to hear
narrator
them.
spite versus
Some things are
spit and
better
spite.
kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay, and I go.
The interior of
Hey,
the cabin
this looks
is
different.
clean and elegant.
Why do I look
its
like in a
stone
castle
walls
now?
draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
Well,
The
it
only
was a
furniture
wooden
of note
cabin
is
from
an ornate
outside,
wooden
buddy.
table
Your
with a
narrative is all
pristine
twisted
blade
up.
perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
But there's a mirror right here.
Table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door
Right
to
here.
the basement.
I'm
There's
poking
nothing
it.
else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, we can all see it.
There isn't.
It's right here.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there
Do you not
isn't a
have
mirror.
eyes, Mr. Narrator? Voice in my head? Why? I want to look at it myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our
I'm very
best
handsome,
before we
chat
save
room.
her.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no
It's right
mirror.
here.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
You weren't even here. Shut up.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
All right, but I'm gonna take a look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
I can
It's
see
a
it
wall.
with my eyes.
Isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand
Oh.
against the cabin wall.
You made it
I
disappear,
hope
you
know how
fucking
ridiculous
bitch.
You look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Or whatever I have with my big claw hands. All right, I'm taking the blade though.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Here, man.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Down I go.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Oh, it's like a fancy
revealing an
dungeon.
intricate stairwell.
I've got a better dungeon than this,
Gold-trimmed
though. This
carpet
dungeon's
glimmers
kind of
in the
low
light of
tier,
the
I'm not gonna lie,
torches positioned
chat.
along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Wedding bells.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yeah, we
Yes,
have a
for
higher
everyone's sake,
higher
you're
dungeon
not in love.
budget now.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You
What
walk
up?
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
You have a fancier dress now.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Okay, I see. Each princess is tailored to each new
Do you
voice.
hear that? She said we're dashing.
Now I want to know what cheated voices princess
And
is
she
like.
called us a hero.
Oh,
Flattery
buddy.
really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Oh, now you go. Oh, I see. Okay, you believe the princess
That's
did
right,
that.
villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
But it was kind of
Only because
accidental.
He made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, that's not helpful. Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Okay, you're frustrating
Isn't
me.
that just like our darling princess? She
No,
wants
this
to
is
make
actually
us
annoying. I
happy.
don't like this.
My heart melts further with every word.
I just
that
wanna
passes
answer
through her
questions.
beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I feel like I'm none of these, so I'll go to the middle, I guess. I have no feelings about one way or the other about the world
At
ending.
least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist.
That's not nihilism. You don't know what that means.
The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't
Great.
confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
No, okay.
She is our
You're not
beloved,
helpful.
and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
You're frustrating me, Mr.
She
Schmidt.
made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Do I have to cut you again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We
Okay.
won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are?
I don't know,
We'll
that
be
looks
able to
pretty
slip
tight.
her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't
It's a
care
little
last
weird.
time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and
I've got
slay
too
her.
many voices. This is already too many. It was extremely unfair that the narrator took over my body. What do you know about the
Another version
narrator?
of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Okay,
She
you're not.
took that in stride.
I wish
To
you
a
would just be
surprising
helpful.
extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I don't know. There's like 2 other guys who sound kind of like you
I think
right
he's
here, right now.
Because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I don't like this one. I'm gonna stab her.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
I don't like this
But you
one.
ignore the pleas
She's like
of
a
the
weird little
foolish
robot.
voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your
That's
blade
great.
pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And
Okay.
just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
Okay.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it.
What?
You smarmy ass.
What was that
There's
sword
nothing in
sound?
the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly
Hey,
towards
I didn't
your heart.
I didn't ask for
Excuse
this.
me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart.
I don't remember giving this guy
is
any power
far
over
from
me.
rash. This is measured. This
I
is
feel
the
like I'm gonna
only
die no
thing
matter
left
what I
for us to
choose.
do now that she's gone.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens.
what? No, let's not do that.
I'll just rise again, like the
You
Jeebus.
won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they
See, here's
are
my thing,
far
henchbuns. I'm
more
always going to choose the option that seems
undecipherable.
funniest in the
Haven't
moment.
you? Haven't you all?
Don't believe this.
What? What don't you believe?
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
All right, well,
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I guess that means he's not God. Chapter 3, The Gray.
You're on a path in the woods.
You
I don't see any
horrid
woods.
Monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my
No, I don't see any
forgiveness?
woods.
Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Oh, this guy's never gonna shut up.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
Oh, we got a new guy, huh?
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
That's great, thank you.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
Don't start talking about her feet. I know what kind of guy you
I
are.
doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there
I don't
now.
see any woods,
With
though.
each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Bereavement. That's a good word. I haven't heard bereavement in an
Unprovoked.
ox's
I
age.
prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was unpleasant. I don't like getting stabbed too much.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
Oh, all right, Mr. Societal
I'll make you
expectations
feel what I feel
about
if it's
stabbing.
the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Can I?
Well,
now
I'm
I've
not
got-
just going to try.
So now I've got an
I'm
edgelord
going
in
to
my
actually
head.
do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Can you two like make out or something?
Good.
I am too.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Sorry, you're being overpowered by the music a little. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last
If
time.
this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive.
So what, I have
Don't
to like
mind him.
kill her in
I don't
every
think he's doing
universe?
too well.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Alive!
Influence doesn't require life.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Who said they restarted? All they've done is change.
That's a good point, actually.
I
This
shan't
guy's
listen
kind
to
of
the
getting
vile
it.
mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
I like the delivery on except for
We
us.
don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see.
Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again.
That's true. I don't want to get bored.
Would be
Being bored is the worst possible outcome. I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that
Oh,
clear?
it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you
Listen,
seem
buddy.
to think you are.
I'm gonna find the ice pick, alright? And then I'm gonna poke you right out of my brain.
Just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about it. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
I've got a whole fucking polycule in my brain now. Well, we might as well go through. We might as well see this through. Let's go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Not me, though. I don't want to be damned.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it?
It is very
But we're
Silent
just
Hill now,
passing
because
this
there's
thing.
fog. As
Why
always,
stress
fog
over
means it's going to be
something you
Silent
can't
Hill.
control?
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
He's
Are
kind
you
of spitting.
even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist,
He's just chilling.
and that's fine with me.
I'm just trying to live.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Alright, in I go.
The interior of the cabin feels dry
That's a
and
ghost
brittle.
over there.
Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling
Okay, now I
ceiling
really
like
can't ignore the
mummified
mirror on
ribs,
account of it blocking
each
the door.
elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis.
Also, there's a
Everything
ghost.
here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something
Yeah, I can see it
watching
too.
you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
Our beloved. So she does live.
She doesn't look very alive to me.
Yeah, she looks like a ghost.
Before you
Oh,
can
there
make
she
a move,
goes.
the figure is gone, vanishing behind
I'm
the
going
door on the
ghost!
far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it
Can I don't know if I
vanishes
can
too.
stab a ghost. That's a good point.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying?
Alright, this is
There
twice
is no
now.
mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh, look who's losing control of his narrative.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to
What's the
worm
matter?
its
Too many
way
voices
into each
distracting
and
you?
every
Seems
one
like your
of you.
fault.
Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
I suppose it doesn't
That
matter.
guy went
why
on
the
for a
blade
while,
is
didn't
gone,
he?
But you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
There's just a mirror. But there is no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Alright, but I'm approaching the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
Yeah.
You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
I agree.
Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Let's wipe
It's
the mirror
time
clean.
for all of you to see what we've become.
Nope, it's
Reach
gone
forward
again.
And place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Like blood.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
No way left to go but down.
Alright, down we go.
The door to the basement creaks open.
She does look
revealing
like she
an
has a
antique
knife in her.
staircase lit
I think
by
that's the
weak
knife
torchlight.
I was supposed to have.
The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been
What's a
fossilized.
molecule? I thought we were
Cracked for
in
eons
medieval
until
fantasy. How are we supposed to know what molecules are?
Even
Do
the blaze
better,
of the
Mr.
torches can't
DM.
penetrate the odorless air. As if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow.
There she is again. My love.
She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I dragged her across the layer. I think we have a lot to talk
You
about.
receive no response.
That figures. That's what I expected to happen no matter what.
Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
On the other hand, that means I can't stab
Of
myself.
course she's livid, and with good reason.
You aren't helping.
Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Okay.
As you descend the final step,
Oh, look,
the
skeleton.
form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
This is just like Dark Souls. You can still stab a skeleton.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate.
That's right.
the gloom.
The big boner.
See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be?
Okay, she didn't look
We just
well.
saw
She
her
also looked
alive
like a
and
skeleton.
well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page.
Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a
Oh.
slamming door and a clicking lock.
That does figure,
You
doesn't
turn
it?
to see the shade of the princess staring down
A
at you from the top of the
ghost?
stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't?
This doesn't feel
dead?
like semantics. I
She's
feel like
clearly
ghost is a
conscious.
pretty well
She
easy to
clearly just
understand
slammed
idea.
the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart.
The more voices I have in my
She's
head, the more it
bearing
gets
torches
dragged
and
out.
Everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Oh, okay, that answers that
That
question.
angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance
I don't know.
after.
I'm not into ghost fucking, really. It's not for me.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Sure does.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood
Oh.
of the basement, perfectly dry after
I didn't realize
years of
it was all
desiccation,
wood. I thought it was all rock.
immediately catches fire.
She's trying to kill us.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Not a fan of this. Rush to the door.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into
She
a
doesn't seem to be in
raging
much of
inferno.
a discussion about it. She doesn't seem to want to discuss it.
You ignore the princess,
Figures.
throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom. It's no use. You're stuck here. Your skin starts to bubble.
That's rough, buddy.
As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours. You turn to see the princess
face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit.
Well,
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams
I guess now
as
I
your
get to be a
flesh is
skeleton
stripped away,
too.
your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
you did a poor job on this one, Mr. Narrator.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow,
I know, I did get it. Said I'm
nothing's
cooked.
so much worse.
I am cooked, literally.
You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
That's cool, man.
The
Skeleton.
princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die
I don't feel very happy right now. Ah! But despite your best efforts, you do not die, and she is gone. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Well, there's that mirror again. That seems
And
important.
there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone too.
Yes. Does that mean the world ended? He was never going to outlast us.
That's true.
villain
I'm a survivor.
vanquished.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking
Right.
for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
The nerve. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Oh, what's the worst that happened? I'm a
Yes,
skeleton now.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That
I don't think there's
hurt,
anything left
right?
to preen.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
No, I wanna. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels...
I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Uh-huh. You're that thing I met in... Oh, okay. That's still real. That's still canon. You're that thing I met in that space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
That's okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
Okay.
What are you?
Very artistic. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. perspectives to make my own.
That
This
sounds a
one
lot
is
like an
passion
assimilation type
betrayed.
thing.
But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart.
Cool,
Do
I
not
guess.
mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's a good point. I guess it was a stupid question. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
This thing is not good at answering questions. Nobody here around here is good at answering questions. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always part of the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one
Kind
thing
of. It
begins
kind of
and another
matters.
ends?
I think it matters. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed.
Oh, okay.
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Oh, that's cool, I guess. I guess as long as it doesn't hurt, annihilation is fine. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Problem is, your freedom sounds a lot like being assimilated. Aren't you afraid that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I guess that's fair. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Okay, can you, like,
I
a number?
am infinite.
Do you know what
The
numbers
rest
are?
will find their own way home.
Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Okay. I was sent to slay this princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
That's true. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling.
He just kind of wants to do it, I guess. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
I don't know. That just sounds like another reshaping. What do you know?
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Listen, you're getting too
If you
philosophical
close
about
that
this. I was
box,
just gonna sit here
will
and
you
cross
become
my
another
arms.
You in another world, an imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, I think it exploded my game on purpose. It did that thing these types of games like to do. Hang on. I'll boot it up again. See, she was taught when she said all that, she was taught it was a metaphor for the video game. Yes. Oh, yeah, that figures. I wonder if the game, like, counts time at all. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
It would be a boring stream if I just sat here for another couple hours, so.
You won't.
Oh well. Everything goes dark and I die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. We're back,
You're
ladies
on
and
a
gentlemen.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I'll save.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Uh-huh. This is pretty interesting stuff. I guess I haven't chosen this one before. Viva la
That's
Revolucion!
the spirit.
Yeah.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Uh-huh.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's
Oh,
a
hi, hero.
princess. We're supposed to ignore him. He doesn't know what...
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale. The blade is your implement.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna take the blade this
You
time.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
There I go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her
Uh-huh.
voice carries.
Who's there?
She sounds
You're doing the Dommy
dangerous.
Mommy voice again because I have the
It's
knife.
almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you.
Just, you know what? Just checking in
Oh.
on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
What up?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the
Oh,
knife.
now you want...
and maybe the two
Oh,
of us can
okay,
talk
now
things
we
out.
want to talk, do we?
She's right, we should.
Now that I'm
We
much
should
more
just
okay with
drop
murder
the
than
blade.
before.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Well, I've never been worried about becoming. I'm tightening my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill
Also, the
me?
last time I tried to talk to you, you stabbed me anyways.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only
Can I
weapon you
throw it?
have,
What if I threw it
you'll
real
have to
good?
get close
What
enough
if I
to
did like
use
one of
it.
those knife throws, you know?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
This is your... You like this, Tengu Gemini? I'm enjoying it so far. What if she is bluffing? What if she kills
You
us?
go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Well, I've died every time so far, so...
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Okay, what... Let me try it this time.
You charge the princess.
Oh,
blade
damn, she's doing
trembling
like
in
a
your
kung fu
hand.
stance.
You've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
This bitch knows karate.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones.
Damn, I can't even do anything. I can't even talk to her for a second. I gotta kill her first thing.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor.
I know many guys who would like this.
With the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp,
I know many guys who desire
with an
this.
Intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Yeah, it's the voice that helps out.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
You love the kind of woman who will just kill you,
Everything
that's
goes
right.
dark, and you die.
Alright. The tower!
You're on a path in the woods,
Yeah, man.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice.
She's
You
killed me
haven't
like
met
5
the
times
princess,
now,
and
actually.
I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Brother, last time I got my ass kicked.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
Oh,
There's
hi.
nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Voice of the broken.
She is not going to kill you unless
Many
you
of you.
let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Alright, let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
Many of
She
you.
probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Many of you.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I
We
agree.
do love
If
evil
she's wrongfully
women.
imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Alright.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is
Quite
larger
large.
and more grandiose than
I have
its
to climb
humble
the stupid
exterior would
ladder to get
suggest.
my ladder?
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a
Why
pristine
do I gotta do so
blade
much extra
perched on
work
its
now? This is
edge.
bullshit.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We
Oh,
are
brother. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
small. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach
Oh.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
I don't know, it didn't look that bad last time. It was still mostly shrouded in shadow. Like, I get it. It's the reversal. I'm the dragon. Whoa. Alright, I'm taking my
Take
blade.
the blade from the altar. It would be difficult
climb
to
up
slay
this
the
stupid
princess
ladder.
and save the world without a weapon.
Here we go. That's a big fucking door.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps
You are
almost as
dragon
deep
too,
as
that
you
is
are
true.
tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Oh, I see. We got a big one.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Now she's even more
You
Tommy
weren't
Mommy.
kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Many of
Should
you.
we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers
Quite
over
large.
you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Large
Her
chest
long hair
ahead.
billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a
We've got the
toy for all
snoo
the good it would
princess
do.
now.
I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
How am I supposed to stab this one? Do I gotta like clamber up her like a monkey?
You
She
brought
is
that
doing
knife again,
the Broly
even though
float
you know
pose.
it's useless. Such charming audacity.
See, I'm charming, chat room.
Drop it.
Tighten
As
it.
if on command, the blade slips
Oh.
from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the
So
floor.
much for that.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
I think the narrator's
Of
simping now
course we
too.
dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I
Listen, you
said
gotta put up a little
kneel.
bit of a
Your
fight
legs
first.
buckle,
Oh.
and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay, well, I guess I don't have a choice.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
I don't know,
Speak.
honestly.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Well, I don't know. I was just like, maybe I can talk to her. Maybe we can talk this
Is
over.
that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
I feel like she already
Something
knew
about
this.
That thought wraps itself around my heart.
Oh, okay, maybe
It
not.
feels like a fundamental truth to my
Well, I
being
guess
that
that's
I'd
my
somehow
mistake.
forgotten.
I thought she'd already figured it out.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
I do
And the
agree with
world
that.
As it is now is overdue for
I've been saying this.
alterations.
I've been saying this.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her.
Maybe she'll be nice to
Maybe
me.
she'll be nice to us.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire.
Oh, okay.
This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
That's fair. I've said that to people before. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break
those
these
look big.
chains and set me free.
You're so powerful. Can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become.
She's kind of spitting
It
right
isn't
now.
even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can
I
echo
often say
for
things like
eternity.
this.
The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed.
You get someone
by
mad on
what
Twitter
I
and they
am,
start talking like
that
this,
you
like a
feel you
JRPG
must
villain. She's doing the
deliver me into
JRPG
the
villain
world.
talk.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
I like this one.
Submit now.
I feel like I
Submit
can
better.
relate to her.
It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I have questions.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Oh, okay.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Make sure we're horny making this part. No.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
I like what she's saying, but I'm also the one who should be saying it.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
I don't like being told what to do, even by evil women.
No objections here.
What? Why not you?
Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, I can't click any of the other ones.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
The voices in my head sure are stupid, henchbuns.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow.
I'm gonna have to take
Well,
notes.
am
I've got some evil
brilliant
speeches to be
radiance.
inspired by this by.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't
I don't know what
have
you were
to listen
expecting.
to
You
her.
guys are stupid.
You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end
I don't know why
this.
you guys didn't expect that to be like the third step. Okay, I end it.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Joke's on you. I don't know where my lungs are.
Don't.
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease.
I feel like
Somehow
I'd
feels
miss,
like an
right? If somebody
entirely
told me to
natural thing
stab
do,
myself
while
in
the
my
simple
lungs.
act
Like,
of
I don't know
walking has
exactly
become
where
an
they are.
arduous impossibility.
Like, I know more or less where my lungs are, but
Then it slides
I don't know if
back
I know
out,
them
the
precisely
wound
enough to
burning as a
stab them.
small
I guess
hiss of
they're
air
pretty
escapes
big.
through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
That's what I said. Why are you telling her what? Why do you describe what I do then?
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore.
I'm glad
beneath.
he's got the other
Despite
hand.
the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
Why don't I have control over my hands? This is
What a
dumb.
pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
I don't know what she means by this. Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
I'm a defiant little bitch till the end. Sorry.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
It hurts a little.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
So, I guess you suck compared to
You're
her
the one
then.
making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
I guess the narrator's been power scaled.
As you finish crossing the room,
Big.
you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Quite large.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to
Damn, they were
yours.
fucking horny about this part.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something
I respect
about your
it.
defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Thank you, I think.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel a little demeaned.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows
That's
you
true.
have what it takes to put an
I
end
think
to
she's
her.
coping.
Seize the moment before it's too late.
Slay the princess.
No. Yes. Though your body
Yeah, I'll
trembles,
stab her right in the
struggling
thigh.
to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting
Stab
to
her in the
side
butt.
before she can react.
It's what I
The
can
wind of
reach.
your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle.
That
and
doesn't seem
severing the
decisive,
tendons
it's
in an
just her
act of
ankle.
Unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor.
Oh, I guess it cut her
crashing
up more than I thought.
unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any
Get her in
time
the
to
boob.
recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Just call me a god killer,
As you
bitches.
find your target again.
See,
and
she's
again,
happy
she
about it.
laughs,
She's having fun.
Crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
She's having a good time.
We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me.
Haha, your big echo is gone.
You
Oh, wait.
worm, you defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks. Numbness and pain.
I guess she would just punch me and my head would
As you
explode.
rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor. The ground itself
Markiplier
breaking
punch
from
give,
you.
yeah, a little bit.
You lie there, broken.
Okay, but I
beyond
got her
pain,
pretty good.
Unable to
I got a
even
hit
see
in.
what she's
It
done
was
to
close.
you.
It was 2-0, but it was
The
close,
princess is
chat
succumbing
room.
to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I count this as a victory.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
I want mommy.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Well, that's great, buddy. I think I'm gonna die, though.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
No, it seems like I die in all
Don't
of
let
these.
those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess.
I guess.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Fun stuff. Chapter 3, The Fury. I love Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the
Yeah, I
path...
don't know, man.
What the
Everything's
hell
made
is
of
that?
flesh now. We're in Subahibi. Whatever that one is. The Flesh Girl, I forgot.
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Yeah, now we're talking. I like this guy.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was.
I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
Oh, now we're in Doom, I think.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. All right, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is
Imagine
telling us about the
broken and
princess,
smitten at the same
don't waste your
time.
breath.
That would be a lot.
We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Yeah, it's flesh.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd
I
better
don't know.
take things
Even
seriously.
after that, I got a do-over because the hand said I could. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really got to say things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
I've never felt particularly in charge. I didn't have
Second
control
he
over my
tries
fucking
something, I'll put a
hands.
stop to it.
If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there, it doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Okay. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at this cabin. Oh, I don't like the squishy sounds.
We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on
This
the
is a
hill,
good song, yeah.
You'll
It's like
find the
I said,
princess
suddenly
within.
we're in Doom.
as I'm sure you already know. End her.
She might be a fucked up
it.
monster in there
No
this time.
final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that
any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Probably.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Smitten was pretty funny, but he got old fast.
Oh,
I'm
cut
glad
it
we
out,
got rid of
will
him,
you?
honestly.
We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Okay.
The interior of
Ugh.
the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high
Yeah, I can
arched
kinda
roof,
see it.
vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living
I'm trying to
meat.
even imagine how many different scenarios there can be, because it seems to change every time based on if you do or don't take the knife.
That's horrible. You
So
did
that's
this.
like at least like 12.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There's a mirror again.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting. If you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things.
I
That
imagine there are
seems
a lot,
odd.
yeah. I don't know if I can explore them all in one stream.
What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us is broken.
That's
Well,
an
your name
unnecessarily
is broken.
melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it
I'm gonna
last
try
time.
and get
Let's
as
just
many as I
do
can.
it
But, you know,
again.
I can only stream for so long. Okay, I'm gonna take the blade, I guess.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Well, okay, but we gotta approach the mirror because it's kind of in the
Step
way.
forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already.
I do like
Do
violence.
whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Okay, well, I've never gotten this option before, so
You
I'm
bring
gonna
your
break
fist
it.
crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
That figures, I guess. I guess that figures.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path.
We're moaning
ahead.
now, I
Why
guess.
am I
I
not
guess we're moaning
surprised?
now.
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement
Damn,
are
I'm
at once
goo.
both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent
Yeah, we're
of
goo.
fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers
Hello,
of
Busker.
charred remains.
We're goo now.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You always say this.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Sounds cool, I'm
see
coming.
how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god.
That's true. We did
She's
kill
an
her ass when she was
abomination,
God.
and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of
I'm
the
excited to
stairs.
see how gross she looks.
The chamber's walls are
Aw,
painted
she doesn't
in
look
blood,
gross at all.
a
She's
deep,
still hot.
sickening red that drips down
I was
in
expecting
clotted
something more
streams onto
gross.
the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and
It's pretty
burning
cool, though.
bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
That's pretty cool,
Her
though.
heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Skin dress is pretty cool.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I don't know. I stabbed you real good.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the
Yeah,
ground.
now she's just a Dark Souls
She pulls
boss.
her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She
Oh boy.
is loose, and she is coming for you.
Okay, we're just right into it. She's not fucking around.
It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
This counts as
It's the
self-defense now,
punishment
I
I
think.
deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
That's true. Her heart is just out there. Giving up on destroying the world, have
hasn't
we?
wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
Oh, okay.
Bounds across the room, her fists ready.
I guess
her
I should have
heart
done something
set upon
first.
your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Okay, that happened real fast.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
Yeah, that's my stuff.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even
I
in
think
her
I've been turned inside out.
She is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
There's a lot of options here. I'm just gonna go for it.
Skin flayed and organs flapping. You
I don't really have
charge
time to
towards the
talk when my
princess.
organs are free to the wind here.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still, you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
You swing for her heart. What's left of you, explodes.
Oh, well.
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
I feel like you kind of set me up for failure that time, Mr.
Of
Narrator.
course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
I respect this guy's moxie.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room.
Man, that's rough.
Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in.
This is a
Incapable
route that
of
got
movement,
expanded
but
greatly?
entirely
Cool.
capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this
I
one?
don't know. You're the one who makes things happen.
I don't think
so
I made
make
anything
it
happen this entire
happen.
time, buddy. He's gonna get worse. She gets worse every time.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
Oh yeah, that's fair. What if I just went
won't
super
matter
fan?
if you
What if I
do.
just got built different?
She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
That's a good point. Shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world
Buddy,
is doomed.
I am goo. There's not much I can do. But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess?
Yeah.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
Oh, okay, we got a new guy.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
I guess
The
so.
Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
I got it. I love undying. I don't even know how this is happening. Like, am I making a new body or am I just a floating knife? Again, you relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
Okay,
Absolutely divine.
alright, there's too many.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
Hey, that's not true.
you explode.
Again.
I got it. You let yourself go and you are living once more.
On a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
I only got to hear this guy a little bit.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the Princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck.
That's pretty
fire in
cool.
her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Again! You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You narrate now.
yes, of course. Pristine blade grasps firmly in your hands. You fly towards the Princess before she can turn to face you.
There we
You
go.
actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter
I don't
you?
know. I seem to have put on God mode here a little bit.
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming.
Yeah,
as
he's in the
rest of you
cuck
is
chair.
stripped of substance.
That's what I like to see. Fuck that guy.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
You're spitting.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
I like this weird thing I have now.
Right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
I don't know what this mouse thing is. It's like a feather, I guess?
Because we always have been.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
That's wrong. I can win anything. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Well, we don't exist. I'm goo. The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit. Venom.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
A little late now.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
I don't know. My hands got you now. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm glad we remember. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get
It
scared.
feels so bad. But looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
That's okay. It'll be the, but only for a little
Screw the
bit.
mirror. We just need to find the princess.
It'll only be for a little bit.
Comfort them.
Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice.
If you say
My
so.
audio is crackling out. Did it just start now?
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Whatever makes you happy.
Give me a second. The game audio, not my voice? That's weird. What could have changed about the game audio? I didn't change anything about the game audio. Maybe I should just turn it down a little? Like, is it too loud and it's... I don't know what could be possibly causing the game audio to crackle. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Let's look. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's a me. You've grown. I'm so big and strong and cool looking. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. What up? You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay, cool, I guess. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The
Okay.
vessels you choose to bring
Very
me
helpful,
carry
thank
far
you.
more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I guess that's fair. I'm just gonna give her stuff, and that'll be the real her eventually, I guess. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience
Let me know if the
stretches to
audio
new
is still
corners.
crackling.
There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct.
Seems fine now?
This is what I
Alright,
need to
weird.
be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
That's cool, I guess. Do you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to... I don't know about that. I guess that's Final Princess. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible.
You seem like you just kind of eat
The
them.
only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Why do I keep running into all the body horror ones? I don't know. Wow, there's a lot of questions here. You've been kind. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I guess that's true.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers. and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration.
Yeah.
She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
I guess that's the fair
her.
assertion.
She has finally found peace.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change your grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them.
I guess that's
It
fair.
is
That
you
seemed like
who
a stupid
guides me down
question
the
upon
trail of
reflection.
Perspective and memory.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
A bunch of hands?
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more do I need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Okay, we're getting
My
bigger.
waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I don't know. I'm kind of used to the stabbing by now. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I feel like a certain narrator could use this perspective. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Because I guess that's my job?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
Fair enough.
Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I feel like if I attack it, it'll just reset again and I'll have to stream for like 5 more hours, so...
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and I die. We're back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Also,
path
I want to see
is
Final
a cabin.
Princess.
And in
I'm
the basement
curious.
of that cabin
I'm
is
too
a
curious to
princess.
just kill it now. Why kill it when it's half done? You gotta finish your meal before you kill it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. Before she will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't know.
And I go. This time I'm real gonna stab her good. No questions. I'm just gonna do it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your
I'm just gonna do it.
You take the blade from the table.
Every time I've like stopped to even say
Door
anything,
to the
she's gotten the
basement
first
creaks
move.
open, revealing a stair. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
She sounds
Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs, and she's so cold. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yep.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if
Yep.
so, You should just drop it.
Nope.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate, you lunge
Go
forward
for it.
without a moment's hesitation. You feel
Got
flesh
her
easily
ass.
give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive.
I mean,
and
we'll see
well.
her again in a sec.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Can't even choose these. Yep,
Yes,
she's dead.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Oh,
You
I've done
did
it a
kill
bunch by
someone.
now.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
I feel great already.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Okay, goodbye.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Oh, okay, thanks,
Where a lush
Mr.
forest
Narrator. I get the
stood
feeling
mere
you
minutes
expected
ago,
this.
The only thing in
Are you
front of
casting me
now
into oblivion
is the
now?
vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
I should have known there was a catch.
You'll be happy.
I mean, I did know. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past.
I see.
No. This is
I just
the
get to chill
beginning
out here
of
forever, huh?
eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
I'm just chilling out. Can I at least
You've
have like
never
a?
been happier.
Can I at least have like a PlayStation?
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Oh no.
I
Do you have any idea how to get us
but
out?
You're probably not going to like it.
Is it jumping into the void?
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Hell yeah, ice pick to the brain. Let's
He's
do
right.
it.
It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I'm gonna do nothing for. I want to see what happens if I just do nothing.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy.
That's right, Busker.
Happy
I'm the
still has
one supposed
plenty
to
of
make them
meaning.
feel pathetic. You're just a neutral narrator. Remember to save, by
Please
the way? You keep
shake
telling me
yourself.
to do that. But okay.
The little voices' pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you.
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for taking me back. maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good. Because I have an idea to get us out of here.
It's pretty
But
funny.
you're probably not going to like it.
I bet if you do that before you meet the hands, it just, like, restarts your game.
Blade. We can use... I can hear everything. He's right.
Yeah.
Do you hear that? It wants to... Do you not? Don't you dare.
Yep, stab
Thank
myself.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An
I don't feel
eternity
very
of
blissful.
bliss? You
I don't even have a PlayStation.
Great.
That makes sense, Metsuo.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones.
I like
though
it,
the blade
she's
you
a
used
skeleton.
to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Bleh.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her.
Uh-huh. I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Yeah, this guy's really bad at making a personal
If he
heaven.
doesn't remember what happened, then
Just
maybe
sit in
it's
this
best to
room.
keep it that
Aren't you
way.
happy?
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her
Oh, okay,
last
Mr.
time.
Cold is here now.
We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to
I've seen you
insist that
before.
this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Okay, let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Oh.
The interior of the cabin is
Spooky.
cold.
It's
A
haunted.
soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows.
Luigi's
the only furniture
mansion.
of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
You missed all the juicy parts? Sorry, that's on you.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead.
We did do that.
Killed
That's
her
true.
already.
Hey, approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You
Oh,
reach
gone.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm just looking at these pencil scratches now.
You
Down
take
we
the
go.
blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay
I mean,
the
she could be a
princess and
spooky
save the
ghost
world
again, in
without
which
weapon.
case I doubt the effectiveness of a knife.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room
Spooky.
below is silent.
It's a spooky ghost house now.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final
Skeleton.
step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Can't exactly kill a
skeletal
skeleton.
body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
I don't know what we expected.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance
Oh,
to finish your
spooky
thought,
ghost.
the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you,
followed by a mischievous
She's a little
skeletal
less spooky
grin.
than the last time she was a ghost. Now she's like a corpse bride type. She's very Tim
Finally,
Burton now.
The rest of the body floats up
Yeah.
to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Thank you, voice of the hero.
Oh,
A ghost.
wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again.
Nah, she's very oomphy
I have
ghost
some
now.
issues with how our last meeting went.
I bet. On account of the
princess
stabbing.
drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
I can't feel that. You're a ghost.
Her touch
Your
is
advances
cold
mean
and
nothing to you
ethereal,
if you're
formless yet real
incorporeal.
enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
I did, yeah. I mean,
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
do you know why you came
How
back?
should I know? Why does anyone come back?
I guess that's
Maybe I
fair.
have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest.
Yeah, it's big
Not
X.
the big obvious one that you put there.
Oh,
There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
and where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Yeah, but she's like kind of Pristine, right? I don't know about that one. There's a lot here. Jesus. Yeah, okay, let's go this way. Can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out
That's
right
true.
now. And
She's
everything
a
will be
ghost.
fine.
She's stuck.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make
That's a good
choice.
point. It's all about
But you can
choices.
come
Your
and go
choices
if you
matter,
please,
gamer.
Can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Are we talking like a ghost possession here?
After all, you own me.
Alright, you're very spooky, I get it.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us?
See, that's a
if we
good,
went
that's what
along
I
with
was
it?
thinking.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with
Yeah, I
you.
want to see that conversation. I'm
wonder
convinced.
What she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no?
Then I won't hit your rod.
Fair enough. You won't or can't?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
Damn, she's good.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It kind of wore off after like the 5th time.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
This would just be temporary?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how
That's
it
true.
works.
This would. She hasn't done this before.
Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Yeah, I know.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
That's true. This is all untested. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that?
It was pretty
You
cold,
killed
but
me
I've done it
without
before.
giving it any thought?
I've heard the speech so many times it kind of got cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free
She's got a
from
lot.
my
There's a lot of
unfinished
things to
business.
ask her.
Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
On life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Funny bit.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Well, were you gonna end the
I
world?
don't know. I just wanted to leave.
She is
still
pretty
just want to
silly.
leave.
Do you want to end the
The
world?
only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
I'm really insisting on this point. Does it, even if you don't want it, just letting you out mean the
It
end of the world?
does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Like 1 billion times.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended.
That's a good
But I
point. Maybe
also
we'll all
didn't.
just turn into ghosts.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
Okay, fair enough. I get it. I'm getting what the ethos about this game is. I understand now after it's been shoved in my face 50 times.
Yes, obviously things are strange. Right
Ooh.
now, I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
You
Yeah.
haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
What if you what if you stabbed her when she was a
Then
ghost?
And then
I think he's asking
Oops.
about what happens after we say.
There we go.
What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and...
Yeah, I don't want to be in the
leave?
void again.
You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void
That wasn't
again.
fun.
because I didn't much care for that.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Yeah, I saw those italics. Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold
Ugh.
flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
Yeah, let's tell her about the void. The happy void.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathize.
I think she's being
with us.
sympathetic,
This whole thing's
sarcastic,
been
my
an
man.
ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
I don't know, I had felt it a few times
It
before
sounds like you
already.
got exactly what you're owed.
Okay, team, I'm out of ideas.
You'd
Thoughts?
always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
Violence has been pretty good.
She's a ghost.
Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Common
point.
sense?
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
That's a good
I
point.
suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know. Maybe we
I've
do
got a
what she
lot of
wants.
princesses. I
Maybe
think
we
we're
let
up to
her
like a
possess
dozen
us and
now.
walk out of here.
We could. It would be something different. I like different.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
And is that really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition bad.
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution.
Yeah.
Is it?
And then I get taken by the hands again if I try and do that third thing. Yeah, fuck it. This is a new thing. I haven't tried the possession route.
The princess swims through the air in front of you.
Fuck it, why
pausing
not?
for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
See you soon. Ugh.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all
Anybody
the way
got a
down
blanket?
your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No, I don't think so. Now I'm just very cold.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor.
I'm pretty sure
And
it's just
everything goes
I'm
dark.
pretty sure it's just possession, Gamer X.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now.
It's
but we
definitely a
still
kink
have to
though.
get out of here.
Your
That's
eyes
not really
flick
my
back
kink, I
open
was
as
just
you get
curious.
Your bearings, your vision swimming as
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, he's the guy who tells me what to do.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't.
I think
She
we're
wouldn't
just
have
schizophrenic,
commented
chat room.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
It's very self-aggrandizing.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Well, I know she's dead. I stabbed her.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round
It's true. It was
decision.
powered by spite. I admit
You
that.
don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's
It's
too much
okay.
noise.
We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
What, slay the princess in my brain?
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Yeah, I'm kind of tired of this guy.
Nice? There's only one way to find out.
Okay, let's leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
As far as I know, the world is
Yeah,
like
but it
3
has to be
screens of
somewhere, doesn't it?
pictures.
And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to
We're
another?
asking a lot of deep
Or
questions
is it
here.
the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
I don't think so.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Listen, I've already got about a lot of people in my brain. What's one more? I'm going.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
That's pretty cool.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open it, baby.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle
Owned.
clicks as you twist it.
I like owning the narrator.
Then the door groans open.
I don't like guys telling me what to do.
Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Oh, well.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever?
It's narrate over, that's
Did
right.
taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Now there's an interesting question.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh, there she goes. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Killer.
For whatever outside means anymore, I guess.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you like the hands. We all want to return to hands. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's the end for you, but not for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Nah, it's cool, man. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Looking good. Looking a little melty, but looking good. I've withered. Last time I got bigger, but... Hey, Ghost.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Cool.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I guess that's progress. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my
I don't know,
multitudes.
Gamer X. That's a weird question.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I don't really know how to answer that. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you.
I don't know. People
like
are
me,
contradictory in general,
even
I
if
feel like.
you
It's
have
not that big of a
chosen
deal.
Not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I get back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
There's a lot of questions. It's a lot of interesting answers here. I love murder, he says. It all seems so distant. I like this one.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She
That's-
has a
I mean,
dream
literally,
of a life
yes.
she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen.
Oh, I think I've already
Just
read
as
this
I
one.
have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is
Oh no,
turned
I don't think I
inward,
have actually.
except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when you're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for
That's
what
a no
I have
then, I
always
guess.
yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not
She don't
dictate
care.
its outlets.
She's just going with the flow.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I'm gonna kill you, I think, still.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Cool, let's go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Hey! I died again. We're back. A third time.
You're on
This
a
is like the
path
fourth,
in
actually.
the woods.
Like
And at
500,
the
I
end
don't
of
know, I
that
lost count.
path, you're here to slay.
Uh-huh.
You make your way up. A warning. She will lie.
We're
Uh-huh.
not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what.
This time I'm gonna
The
be really
interior
nice.
of the cabin is almost entirely. The blade is your.
Nope, I'm going.
The door to the basement. Her voice
Hello?
It's hypnotizing.
Oh, it's so nice. She's so
Don't let
nice.
it fool you.
I'm here to
How
save
many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
She likes it. She's into it.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
At this point, I'm just trying shit to see what happens.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't
Nope.
do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Oh, you capitalized at that time. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Sure don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
That seems gruesome.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Okay,
with
I guess we're
door at
doing the
top of
arm cut off no
stairs
matter
slammed
what.
Shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Okay, well,
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
All right,
hesitates.
cool.
before
Yeah, that's
raising
right. We're
her
doing
arm
this
to her
now.
mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from... It's the blade from upstairs.
we're doing this now, I
They're not-
guess. Save the princess.
Fine.
Cool.
No, we won't.
Alright, I'll just do it this
Okay,
time.
there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
She is kind of cute the way
You
she
bring
tears
the
her
blade
arms
down
off.
to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you. But if I have to kill you, then I'll kill
She's a
you.
survivor.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
I don't know, it'd help.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
She's going monster girl mode.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality
It's
of what's
over.
happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch!
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely
I
got her.
can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying.
That's what
And
you
the
say,
two
but
of
I
us
saw
are
a
meeting
spooky
for the
ghost
very
not too long
first
ago.
time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe brilliant. We need to keep our cards
The
close to our chest,
opportunist.
and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
This guy's a funny
warning.
one.
Before you go any further, she will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
We were a trustworthy lad.
The interior of the
Ooh,
cabin is
spooky.
a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, I'll take the blade.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs.
That's a good point.
She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Wish we'd have thought about that like the first time. I don't give a fuck about the mirror anymore. Whatever. Look, it even disappeared.
The door to the basement
Didn't even have to
creaks
look
open,
at it to make it
revealing
disappear.
a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
He's always saying
Her
this.
voice skitters up from below.
That's a good metaphor there.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Alright, just don't look like fucking Gruntilda down there, alright? I'm not
But
nasty.
you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and
I'm quite
remember what you've
unnasty. I'm quite
done.
attractive, actually.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to
I'm
hear
just
what
asking
everyone has
questions.
to say before
I'm just a
making
little
big
guy.
decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Okay, she's a little
You
more
descend
monster
the basement
girl.
steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are. One hand tucked
You know,
away
like,
behind
yeah.
your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
She's even doing the mouth.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it. Don't worry about
no.
it, baby girl.
You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if
I
I'm
like
not
to
a part
imagine
of
all the
it.
voice
won't
like
waste
voice
time
conversations are
fighting about
happening in
something
real
that's clearly
time.
true.
So between everything we say to the princess, there's just like 5 minutes of us staring.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I
We're
don't
just
care
staring
if you've
into
been here
empty
before, and I
space,
don't care if you think
having
you'll
a
go
brain
somewhere else
conversation.
afterwards. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
There's a lot of options here. I know Explore at least doesn't progress dialogue, so... I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're
Listen,
such a gracious little
You came back to
monster.
life, so like the importance of murder is decreased
If
a
you're
little
sorry,
bit.
then let me out of here. Prove it.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the
Oh,
chains
fair
fall
enough.
from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I think it is fun that like each princess is tailored to like each voice. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay, I'm opening up my Joss Whedon quips book. Why are none of these working? Why don't women like me? I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. You were the
Hey,
one
that's
who
not
started
fair.
all of this.
The
Only a
Mr.
poor
Narrator
loser twists their
did
own
it.
failures around on the winner.
Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out
Yeah,
after
team
all.
up. Let's do the
And
handshake.
Unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
No.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests.
You're like
If
way
you
back
get
there.
me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Sounds good.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
That's
she
fair.
needs us to get out of here.
People are constantly
We'll be
trying to
fine if
backstab
that's
me.
what we
should
decide
be
to
worried
do.
about this. It's not paranoia if they're real.
You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I like this one's funny. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. You know what? We've never tried something like this. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
No, it'll work out, I promise.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I, abstain?
Common centrist.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it
What
to
a
her.
fence sitter. This isn't a democracy? That's right. Not a democracy.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick
You
it
can
up.
always trust a girl who makes a cat face.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do
Yeah.
you think happens now?
I don't know. You're beautiful. There's a lot of good answers here. I like this one. We'll probably just kill each other forever, so let's do something else.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Okay.
And then
Fair enough.
she buries the blade in your heart. What?
Yeah.
No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
I don't know, to prove a point, I guess.
But you don't have the strength
That
to
you put the
respond,
point in my chest,
nor do
though.
you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That was very cat-like behavior. The thorn! Very cat-like behavior to go stab me, to stab me, and then goes,
in the woods.
wait, why did I do that?
I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding
This
out.
is the power of being a guy who just likes to mess around, Metsu.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Oh, you're far from
The
being on the
smitten is
right
back.
side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should
Why
be
did this
is
get the
fixated
smitten?
on the future.
Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Gets stabbed by a woman, falls in love, many such cases.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power,
Many such
we've begun
cases.
a journey to something so much deeper.
I like journeys.
It's where I
Traveling
see it's
is
the
a bit
enemies
of
to
a
lovers
passion of
path.
mine.
I see, I
makes
get
me
it.
so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Yeah, there we go.
She hates us.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Who
It
cares?
makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts.
Nobody's
We are
listening to your
breaking
ass
your
anymore.
cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice, actually.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
I don't feel like I ever had a grip on anything.
Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her. Definitely
Yeah, nobody
don't
likes
free
the
her, and
narrator.
if you can,
Rightfully.
don't even think about her.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty.
So true.
Except for thoughts of her.
I'm gonna free her.
Please don't.
You can't stop all of us, you villain.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy.
No
I've
waffling.
already picked a side. Our side.
And you abstained
I'm
last
here
time,
to
so
make
this is
sure that
hypocritical.
Whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave?
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today.
He's a bummer, isn't he? All doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than how and when
I
it
like
will
how
end.
also a lot of
Love
the different voices are
is
like
what makes
RPG
everything
party
worth
dynamics.
doing.
Like now we've got a rogue
Whatever you do, don't listen to this one.
Opportunist is like a rogue.
Ridiculous. Whatever he
Smiten's
wants
like,
you to do the
I don't
opposite.
know. Also kind of a rogue. More of a bard, I guess. You seem to be taking this whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before.
Yeah, he's
It's
a
bad
spoony
for
bard.
you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it.
I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
Rogues are kind of by nature an opportunist, I
Then we
feel.
can all
Like if
move
you're the
on.
thief kind, at least.
And forget what I said
I feel
about
like
failure.
that whole thing involves a certain amount of opportunism.
It's important that you believe in yourself.
If you want to
The
be a
fact you're
thief,
here
man, you got to
probably
be an
means that you still have a
opportunist.
chance
Like
to
that
pull
kind
this
of
off and
goes
save
hand in
the
hand.
world. My world, at least. Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
All right, let's go.
It isn't long before you find
Thorny.
yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly
There's nothing.
an
There's
interior
not even
at all
stairs
anymore.
here.
The burned-out ruins merely
I've been to
suggest
this
the
place
shape
in
of the
fucking
structure
Elden
that once
Ring.
stood here. Charred wood still reeking of
Don't
ash.
step into those flowers. You're
But
gonna get the
beneath it
stupid
lies
blood
the
status
fresh smell
effect.
of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life.
Hello,
in the wreckage of
DJT
the
Money
old.
345.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right?
No,
This
there's
is
no
supposed to be a
blade.
pristine
I wasn't even
blade.
gonna take it this time,
Why
anyways.
isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing
It's a
to
good
do.
game. I'm enjoying it. I've never played it, but it was gifted to me, and it's pretty interesting so far.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason
Well,
to
maybe
put
your
our
framework
faith in her.
sucks, and you designed
We've
it poorly.
already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so...
How many
yes,
princesses
agree.
have I gotten?
Let's make
I kinda
sure
lost
we
count.
get on her good side. Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
That's right.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there
This
isn't
guy
a door
sucks
to
at
the
seeing
basement.
mirrors.
The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Go to the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Now, there's no door this time, so it'd be funny if we put our hand forward and then just fall down the stairs like an idiot.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow
Damn.
entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Spooky.
The stairs to the basement
Oh,
are covered
I
in a
gotta
fine
like
layer
walk
of woody
exactly down the
ash.
middle here.
The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished.
Don't touch the
Yet
sides
fresh
at all.
shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Fair enough.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice,
Let's not mix
worn
metaphors.
down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know. Everything's kind of weird. I don't know what I want. I never chose to be here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here, and I can't leave. So, come down
Queen
and talk.
Slay.
It's not like I can stop you.
I've heard that if she lives in a place like this, it probably would do her a favor to kill her.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was
What
once
up?
a vast open cavern, now overrun
Oh, she
by
does have the
briars
knife.
and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation.
Tsundere in physical form.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
just grab it. Just grab the officer's service weapon. All of these suck. I don't know. I didn't really make this stuff, so even if I did say this, I'd be lying. And I usually like lying, but not like this. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
I mean, I did give you the knife last time. I think we need to leave together. You know, I'm as trapped as you are.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Fair enough. I did
Her
stab you
eyes
like the
dart
one
away
time.
from yours for a brief moment.
It was really only the one time, and then you stabbed me, so I think we're even.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah, there you go. Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Fair enough.
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
All that counts is action. I'm gonna take the knife.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
I'm gonna cut your boobs out of those vines, girlie. Just
You
wait.
carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
Ouchie.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, Doesn't feel bad. Feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded.
Maiden.
Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her right here, right now.
That's interesting,
She's never
Chili
been so
Green.
helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get
I want
another
to see her
chance.
tail again. It was a cute tail.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
That guy changes his mind every
I
minute.
see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get
Not
a
true. Also,
So,
I'm the
did you
tiebreaker
mean
anyways.
it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I could just fuck off. That's funny. But it would be anticlimactic. I want to see what this
Yes.
does.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry.
Be merry.
We are all united by our passion.
Smitten was really annoying before, but now he's fun. Now I like him in this
That's
one.
right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
Ooh, he's so mad.
All it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Okay, I need you to not do anything funny.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
This is the worst thing I could force on him is schmaltzy romance.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
I just really hate the people who put us here. What, kiss? You want me to kiss her? I like this one more, though. Alright, fine. Don't kiss her? Oh, okay. There's wars going on in the chat. Yeah, I like this one the most.
Me too.
She smiles, her hand slipping
Feels
into
more
yours,
like
and
we're
the
on
two
equal
of you
terms.
rush to the basement stairs.
You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
No, we're besties.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think
Dev
a
drew
few
the
measly
kiss on
thorns
Twin
can stop
Tumblr?
us?
That's funny.
Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
These ones are a lot bigger.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
I'm gonna cut them.
As you
That
swing
seems
your
like a
blade into
less
the
stupid
thorns
idea.
covering the basement stairs, they yield.
You wanted me to walk into him and just explode so badly.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
It was kind of nothing.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here.
Are you going to
together,
take those thorns off your boob?
But all we had to do
I
was
imagine
trust
those are
each
one of the
other.
most painful
It
kinds.
wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into my freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
That's right. That's what I am.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
I guess the world does end.
Why is it so cold?
Oh well. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No, it's fine.
And there's that mirror again. Why is
It's
it
all
here?
part of the plan.
Why now?
It's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Okay. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Looking good. You've unraveled. Looking good. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's
What up?
a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Sam, honestly. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only
Fair
things
enough.
that interest me.
I am pretty big. Do you think that anything out there is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Very Descartes of you. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion,
Very tsundere, yes.
she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
That's cool, that's good. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
I guess I ask a lot of dumb questions. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know, it's kind of mysterious. Well, we're all sure he does. We're finally gonna have answers when actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill him.
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
I disagree. I think it would be quite pleasing. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
Cool.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Final princess.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. This is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand.
That's true, it only lasted a few seconds,
I'll
because
wait
that would be
with
really
you.
boring for stream. There is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Looking
I
forward
will
to
be
it.
here, waiting for you.
Blah. We're back.
You're on a path.
Uh-huh. I don't know what to do this time. I guess we never got to see the other side of super lovey-dovey princess.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful.
I stabbed her because she
How could
creeps me out,
someone
but I
like
guess
this
we
be
could
a
try
threat
not
to
doing
anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Okay. Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to. I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
That's... How long...
Did they tell you how?
I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it will.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
Okay, we're just gonna do that. Oh.
The wound drives her to the ground.
That's weird, I didn't get a chance that time.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Okay, sorry, I
thought
didn't
we had
mean
the
for that
upper
to
hand,
happen.
but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Oh yeah, I guess she did say that. I forgot.
I'm not so sure.
Oh well.
Don't waver.
We have to see new
now.
things now.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Well, it seems the same though.
Your blade cuts into her again.
I can't
and
skip
again as your tackle. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well. Your blade having left deep gashes in
Oh,
the
maybe we
princess's
actually
back.
kill her this time.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
That's right, we can do it.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here.
What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
I like how my little mouse pointer is bloody
Okay.
now.
We can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world.
That's true, she'll just bleed
Playing
out.
jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
It isn't long before you start to drift off.
Uh-oh.
Your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Now we're in Evil
But
Dead.
sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Baby, all your sides are good.
Sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece
Rude.
by piece.
Actually, that appeals to many people.
And I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
She's quite big. You're not a princess.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle.
No,
So
that's
go
a door.
ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You could sell this as ASMR to many people, I think.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Hey, yeah, Goku outside of your house ASMR. It's me, Princess.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess
She's a spooky
draws near,
ghost
it's as
again.
though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Have you ever tried, though?
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with
Bug.
you. You don't look well. A little green around
Stop
the
looking at
gills.
me with them big ol' eyes.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I got a knife, though.
You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
Nightmare,
but it
nightmare,
is.
nightmare.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm used to it. Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world
I don't think I
is
ever
at
did that
risk right
response,
now,
actually.
and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, the voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world
That's
to
fair. That's a
save
fair
after
voice
all.
to have after that last encounter. Okay.
A warning. Before she will lie, I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah, she's
It
spooky
doesn't
ghost.
matter. Don't trust anyone. The interior of the
Yeah,
cabin
that's
is
about what I
plain,
expected.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The
I
only
see you
furniture
over
of
here.
note is a lone table
I see this.
knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine
Don't think I'm
blade
stupid.
stands between
Also
you
these
and the open, inviting
ghosts.
basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Did I kill her ever? Plenty of times.
It's just an empty frame.
Usually I died at the same time, though, so
She's already
it's
got
kind of
back,
like
hasn't she?
a draw.
And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out, but if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say anything about the mirror.
Right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us.
There are
I didn't
eyes
even
watching
notice
us,
it
that's
there.
true.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Why would you lie about it?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs
We
to be
really like
done.
using preening, I've noticed. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different.
He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
Calm down.
He is
Maybe
a
the three of you
gaslighter.
just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's
Master
riding on this.
gaslighter. Impressive work.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You
Gone.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Did he make it go away?
Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Well, I'm definitely taking the knife this
You reach
time.
down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Well, that's not true.
Is it gonna be
At least
enough, though?
it isn't if you're one of the
Couldn't
Fae.
you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb would be nice.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Well, no other options. Let's go
You
pointy
cross
pointy.
over the threshold.
Oh, that's
and onto a
good.
series of isolated steps.
I like this
suspended
one.
in darkness.
This is pretty good.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds
There are a
you
lot
of
of
fresh
eyes.
lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Now she's a scary horror monster, I
Okay,
guess.
we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a
It
knife?
can't be that hard.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife
I
is
don't know
even
why
enough to
that's
do
never come up
anything against
before,
something
honestly.
like her in the first place.
It'll be enough.
Step off into the void between the stars. That's a pretty good one. I want to try that, actually. I want to see what happens.
You
Oh,
attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
I
you
do
find
really
yourself
like making the
between two
narrator
loose
sound like a very
rows of
frustrated
white
game
wooden
master.
planks suspended in nothingness. A
Okay.
smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions.
Well, there's eyes
left and right.
down one of those paths, so.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and
I
it
mean,
certainly
the
isn't
voice of
you.
reason would say this place is weird, I feel like.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
We're now in the princess house of jump scares, I guess. Go back.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Well, I always get this for being a smart aleck.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Fucked up.
As the princess approaches,
Oh, honestly, actually, that's not so
legs
bad. She
suddenly
only
go
looked weird
numb.
from far away.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Honestly, this one's pretty cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
No,
I
okay.
wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Well,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more. as
okay,
your
all right,
body
don't stop the
reapproaches
body chant. The foot bone attaches to the leg
Okay,
bone.
whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Excuse me, I always look
She
great.
isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
You're a lunatic.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I like that it's still going on. That's pretty good.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Why don't you finish me up?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
That's cool.
Princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close
That hurts
to
my
yours.
ears.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I know
You're
you
back.
would.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
That's fair.
One
You're real
moment,
for that one,
and
honestly.
then you're gone. Just
nerves,
like
heart, lungs,
that.
liver,
Ah,
heart,
and
lungs,
there's the fear.
nerves, heart, she pulls away. Liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
heart, lungs, liver,
What happened after you killed me last
I
time?
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me.
Fair enough.
So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count.
Yeah.
And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you need me to leave alive, then why'd you threaten me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
I guess that's fair.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
And if I lay you out, what then?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay
I don't know
free.
how long that'll work. I don't know how long this paranoid voice can keep that up.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
I can't just let you leave if you destroy the world.
I know. You told me last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
That's pretty good, I guess. That's fine. I'm about
gonna
that.
make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
I kind of dig it,
The
honestly.
world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
I'm kind of with her on this one. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down
I
thing?
am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
I guess so. We don't have to be enemies.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Okay. Hmm. I don't think this guy can keep this up for many more questions. People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
And everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound.
I've
And
been
then
unwound.
those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
I see, we're in a
All I
reincarnation
want
thing.
is to be there for
Where
it.
that's where you're going for.
I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
You're a
Like I
lunatic.
said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved
Ah.
finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Hmm. The static gives you chills? It's not so bad for me. And what if I refuse to let you
We're
out?
stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
And a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Only until your heart finally gives out.
Yeah, that's true.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long,
I guess she's figured
you'll
it
be
out.
there
She's got all the
too.
angles covered.
That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
Speed.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Okay, let's get out of here.
No!
Why the hell not?
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Honestly, I think this one's got things figured out. I think she sees the nature of the
I'm
world.
not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Got his ass.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
It's a little bit of
I'll
torment.
be right behind you.
Lungs, liver. I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
True. How about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
I guess that's fair. We can figure that.
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward.
Oh,
Like
I
one
clicked a
might
little too early.
reluctant pet.
Okay,
You
fine.
place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
Okay, don't tisk
Only
at me
thing
like I'm a
left between
cat.
You and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a
I don't
real
like
shame
that.
if it had locked
I'm not
behind
like that.
you.
Lungs, liver, oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course, I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart,
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is
Yeah,
a
I like
little more
Paranoid a lot.
important if you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Try the door.
Oh, look at that. It's locked.
Liver,
What a relief for the world.
heart,
I think the door's
It'll
locked.
open. You just have to give it a tug.
heart.
Try the door.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing.
Owned.
It's supposed to swing out.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Ooh. Get his ass.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Cool, good work.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do?
I said, what do we do?
Nerves. Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
We do, but this is important.
I don't
Look,
know, I'm kind of
I'll even
suffocating
do it
now, I
myself.
think.
Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart,
Right, heart.
lungs,
Lungs.
liver, nerves.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs.
You can do it too.
Heart.
The game is called Defeat the Princess in Japanese. That's interesting.
Terrible at this.
I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Trust him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
He's making a point.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart, lungs, liver.
I like that paranoid isn't just like paranoia, it's like the will to fucking
You've
survive.
been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Play the princess. I always
Your
trust
will
my
concentrates
paranoia.
into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't
Got her
even
ass.
move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it.
Liver.
We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Probably. I want to see it though.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth.
Fun stuff.
As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
That's fair. We've seen what happens when we leave it with her.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
The void.
Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means you're falling. Forever.
The void.
No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this.
You continue to fall.
Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall.
I feel sick.
It doesn't have to be forever.
I mean, at least we can like sleep while falling, I think.
Does it?
What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
You suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead?
That's true. It's never stopped
Yes,
us.
that hasn't stopped us before.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
I mean, being trapped in a falling void isn't a great way. It's not really living.
Because
I
right
think.
now, you don't want us to do that.
Yeah, always do the opposite of what the video game tells you.
Right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration?
That's a grim thought, isn't it?
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death falling through an infinite void. You have our way out.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna fall forever. It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're falling
Everybody's always
forever.
trying to tell me
Could
things are in my
your
best
secrets
interest.
possibly
I don't
hurt
like that.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now? Oh. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel
He
it.
is. I can feel it too.
I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us.
Yeah, that's dumb.
You can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Okay. I can only press it so many times. I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
We all hate each other, and it's great. I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
I doubt that.
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
He's like that god type of guy who's like, oh, I'm so above emotion, but he's not. Okay, I'm gonna stab myself
I don't
now.
like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery.
Good stuff.
Here we go. You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, the Wraith. We're getting progressively spookier women.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. We've tried doing it our way and we've tried
Oh, the
doing
opportunist
it
is back.
I think the only way left is hers. Are you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying
I do have a
new
thing for fucked up scary women.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it.
I haven't even
Yourself
seen any
included.
other people. Maybe there's no other people. Maybe you're just bullshitting me about everything.
I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once, but it didn't matter because it still threw us right back into these woods. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful. It's all about making a good impression. If we're useful,
there's a place for us.
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
I'm saying.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
What does that mean?
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks.
She is an
moment you say
influencer, that's
or do
right. She's going to
anything.
influence us with her
In effect,
spooky
making them all
ladiness.
separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
All the more reason to side with her, really. It takes a bullshit artist to recognize a bullshit artist, and I'm one of the best in the business. So trust me when I say, he's full of it.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions.
I've
You
got
have the
baggage
ability
too.
to see things clearly.
I think they are
I
my
suggest
baggage.
you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of these things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Why not?
Do you see how little authority he has? He's practically just begging us at this
That's a good point.
She at least takes what she wants. She's inspirational, really.
I can feel that.
Everyone is
I'm all about
manipulating
taking
us.
what I want.
We're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
And she finds a way out on her own. So it sounds to me like she's getting out no matter what we do.
And I say, aligning ourselves with somebody like her is clearly the better option. She's going places. Let's make our way to the cabin and demonstrate our value.
We have to become a tier 3 sub right now.
No, it's strictly worse.
And why is that?
Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Alright, I guess we gotta go.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps
Very
away from
spooky.
your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge and make sure she knows how helpful we are. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
Sure does.
There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Oh, now, okay, alright. Don't be a brat about it. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given
There's
up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their
Clowns.
useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they
I'm gonna
get
take
about
my ball
letting
and
her
go
out.
home. Exactly.
So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
I wouldn't trust that if I were the one making decisions.
Take it however you will.
Okay, in we go.
The interior of the
Ooh,
cabin is long
this is
and
a good
dark,
one.
a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building.
Very good, very
clashing
spooky.
and
We're
joining
getting
and
progressively
driving
more
everything
spooky.
forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power.
We should fold over. We should bend
and
over
beg for
right
mercy
now.
as soon as we see her. I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation as equals. We did kill her last time. Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade. And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand on. The
Bottoms are the bedrock of society. It's true.
She'll understand the value of that.
Let's pretend there's a mirror.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know,
Big void.
She could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's gonna jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Things have gotten spooky enough for that. That's
Let
true.
me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. Oh, stop being such cowards, all of you. We know what we're going to do. We know what's going to happen to us. There's literally nothing to be afraid of.
Okay, let's approach the
You
mirror.
slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway.
He is a huge suck up in
Can't
this
shake
rat.
the
It's kind of
feeling that
funny.
You're being watched.
Oh, do we?
Ooh.
Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about.
Big Brother is cool,
Sure,
actually,
she
with
knows
me.
We're on her side. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
He's like the guy who won't shut up watching a horror movie.
Reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting
The void.
impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts your bones.
Ouch!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess.
I thought she couldn't get out of the
Her hand
basement, you
grips your leg
dickhead.
in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many.
I think this is the first time we've gotten to see our feet, though.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom. But then you
I
took
know,
my
Metsu,
body
I
away
know.
from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Okay, now we're getting forced possession, which is definitely a fetish, as opposed to willing possession.
And
Ow.
you get to watch me do it.
Well, no, I
Completely
can't,
helpless.
even in my,
Just
I
like
think even if you
did
possess
after
me, you can't walk me out with a fucking twisted up ankle.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this.
Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here. Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have
Okay,
them
but you didn't
now.
give me a knife, so what am I even supposed to do? I thought you couldn't possess me on your own. I thought I needed to agree to it.
That was then. This is now.
Fair enough. Look, we're even now. You killed me, and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now I've become something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you.
Yeah.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You've lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty
Yeah,
of
we
time
on
for
the
chit-chat
we
once
definitely
this
made it
place
on
is
the I can make her
totally
worse
over.
route. We didn't know how much worse it could get.
You remain
Ugh.
pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the
Skeleton.
rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking.
This is maybe one of the
audibly as she
horniest
twists to
games
look
I've
at you
played
from a
recently,
fresh
I think.
angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Rockfall, everybody dies.
Crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us. I get it. But it's nothing we can't clear up.
Feel
after
like
she
once again
possesses
you
our
set us
body.
up for failure,
Don't
Mr. Narrator.
worry. I'm what you might call a smooth talker. I like things out. Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least
That's
our
true.
organs aren't failing.
Being in our direct
like an
vicinity
action
doesn't make our
hero.
organs shut down.
Your
Ugh.
vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
I
You're
can't,
awake.
you fucked up my foot.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ow.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome. I live here, along with him, and... Well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here.
He's renting.
Don't think this is
He's
helpful.
crashing on the
She's trying to
couch.
keep a low profile. I just want to tell you how great a job you're doing. You're a real go-getter, really seizing destiny by the throat
Getting a
and
real
making it
Starscream
yours.
vibe this
The kind
time.
of gumption a guy can really admire. That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of winners, and you're the biggest
Winners.
winner around. I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go-around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side.
On account of our back being her back
At
now.
the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it.
Yeah,
I think you
okay.
should stop talking. Look, all I'm saying is that
This guy
whatever
just keeps
comes
going.
after is
He's
going
got
to
a
be
whole
hefty
script.
management task. You don't want to do all that alone. And we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us.
We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault. We don't have.
I misread that. It's okay.
Storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
Your body,
Ow.
Still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
I mean, it feels bad for me. It feels good for you, but not bad for me. Throw my body into this, fuck it.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
You're not a fun ghost like the last one. You're not a fun, quirky Tim Burton ghost.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Now this is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you had cushy jobs on the other side of this, but you're going to make it impossible to patch things up. I will devour you. It's now or never, no doubt. Just make it happen.
Whoop.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's
Down
hold
we
on
go.
your body.
I fall into the void again. We're
Moment
falling
will
forever a second
Your
time.
foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. A thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
See, we're having fun now. She's laughing.
I thought we already fell forever. Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this time, just like we didn't get an easy way out last time.
Oh yeah, we don't have a knife. I should have thought this
I
through.
don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Oh. What a dick. What a baby. What a sore loser. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something. A mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
The hands are back. This was the angriest one, probably. But you don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
That'll be okay.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. We'll trust you? Finally. We're going places.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, okay. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
No you weren't objective at all.
To see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Ow. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Oh.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I wonder how many I get. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
That's fine. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I don't believe you. I haven't seen anybody. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Okay. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Alright, I didn't ask you to make it religious. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her. And
Oh,
rid
I've
the
seen where that
world of
goes.
Death and suffering.
I've seen where killing death goes. That leads to the Cancerverse, my friend. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it.
Sonic would hate this
Her
narrator,
nature
that's
is
true.
why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Sure did. I want to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Okay, goodbye. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Oh, that explains the nothing part. When we killed her when she was a monster lady. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Ah! That's a lot of princess.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too, I guess. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me.
Ooh, this kind of actually hurts my eyes to do.
And I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
This is like the end of Evangelion a little. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's
I also
woven
like
into
this
your
cursor.
nature,
We've
isn't
seen it before.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Okay, hang on.
This is what it takes to
Sorry.
enlighten you,
I was just...
then so be it.
I was just asking questions. Oh, this one's like different. There's a lot of choices here. Address this vessel's statements directly. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Yeah, this is like a final boss almost. Dude, this one's like in a different font and it like glows and everything. But I don't know if that makes it right. I like this one, honestly. Like, sure, life, death, change, etc. But it's like silly. I think she's like, oh, but we're gods though, and I think that's silly. We speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
I kind of get what it
And I
means.
succumbed to myself, who patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Sure, it's like railing against the constraints of a story. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Ghost.
Shiver passes through me as some fingers dance across your skin. I remember the violence you inflicted on me, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours.
You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
I like this one. Turn it around on her.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
Is the
Goo.
person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body?
That's when you turn me into goo.
Peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Just look at her chilling. She's lounging down here. She's having fun. I don't fear death.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me.
I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. I kill you. You
Fire.
kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time.
It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Okay. I like shared humanity.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You're just making this sound like a weird suicide pact now. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I don't think any of these answers are necessarily wrong. It's more like a test of your personal perspective, I think. Right? What's your philosophy on life? Does it all repeat? Are you an eternal return Nietzschean type of guy? I just don't feel very listened to right now, and communication is important to any relationship.
What I offer you is not perspective. It
Oh,
is
look at you
truth.
thinking you know everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Where's everyone
They're
else?
still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, it's all fucked up.
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry I lied. Not really.
But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you need me to describe things?
Is the narrator really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Okay. I don't know how to feel about him being
It's
gone.
complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
I don't need the knife.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
This isn't a stabbing kind of contest, I think.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Okay. Sorry for stabbing you a lot.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried
That
to
is
rescue
true.
me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest.
But there was a bunch of
And
other
you know
times
how
I
bad
stabbed
of a
you.
job I did. You were the one getting stabbed. I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you.
Yeah, that part where you nod your arm off did seem pretty unnecessary.
Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that,
I think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement.
Exactly.
It's something
That's kind of what I was
never
thinking. It's
asked
just like
for,
putting yourself in
trapping
a
us somewhere we
bigger
never wanted to
box.
be.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me.
Oh yeah, she's doing the
and all of
voice.
us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I?
It was pretty much
think
on
I'm
point.
Different from her? And I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me. Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still, it feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion. I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but
That's
so
true.
have you. And you're still real to me. I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me princess.
Can you be
if
the
you
cat
want.
one though? Yeah. Can you just change to whatever we're feeling today?
You know, you never told me your name.
I don't think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
not hero. Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so
She did seem
lonely
rather high and
thinking that
mighty.
she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side. And we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
Why don't we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Mm. Yeah, I like this one. I want to know something new.
That's terrifying, but yeah.
Because that's
I
kind
think
of
I
been a
want
lot
that
of
too.
my responses where I just do the weird thing.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Okay, you can hang out with end of Evangelion Ray Princess, I guess. Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Alright, see you, man. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Are you ready?
Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be.
End of video game. I did it. That was pretty awesome. I like that quite a bit. I'm sure there's like a million ways that can go. But I don't know, I like the stuff that's like, yeah, there's all this high philosophy about the nature of life and death, and, you know, we all kind of exist in our own stories, and what if we ascended beyond that? But I liked cutting to the human guts. The guts. So I guess that's probably why I got the ending I got. And I'm sure there's like a million things I haven't seen. There's so many princesses you haven't met. Because we contain multitudes and stuff. I get it. I understood the story. Very good. Very good. Check the gallery? I will. I thought it was a very interesting game and obviously has a lot to say. And I like it when something with a lot to say like this just also is like, yeah, but you can just cut through the bullshit and just like talk as people instead of high-minded philosophies. I think it recognizes that that's important too. I think that's fun. I appreciated that. Here's the track order for our special playlist just for you. I'd like you to take a screenshot. You can hide the MUI by hitting H. Okay. And then S was screenshot, yeah. Okay, I didn't expect it to show my file, but that's fine. And now that you've finished full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. I'm good. I don't need to join the Discord. All this was very cool, though. Follow us somewhere else. I guess they mean like social media there. Make your playlist. Explore, play our other games. I'll just go to the main menu right now. Those are probably all just open browser links anyways. Let's see. Memories, right. She looks different. Is this different than it was before? Probably, right? Oh, these are cute. I like the little chibis. So I guess he's just let me look at all the CGs. Wow, there's so many fucking many. They drew so much fucking art for this game. That's crazy. Meet your equal in combat. I like the little chibi one that has the Nya face. This one didn't have as many, that figures. There's not a lot of ways out of this situation. Become one with the princess. May involve but does not necessitate being eaten. That's for the cannibalism as romance people. Wow, there's so many. I'll probably explore these on my own time. But in the meantime, I'd once again like to thank Metsu, who is in the chat right now, for gifting me this game. It was very good. I liked it a whole lot, and I like that it has so much to discover in its multitudes, because we all contain multitudes. And there's a lot of cute princesses, that's for sure. That also helps. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody watching and experiencing this with me for my first time. I'm definitely happy I gave this game a shot because it's really interesting and unique, and I think it's probably one of my favorites to come out this year. It feels very personal and at the same time broad enough to be relatable to just about anyone. And it's obviously a very deeply important work of art to all the people who worked on it, so it's always fun to experience stuff like that. And oh, that's cool. Anyways, yeah, I'm real glad I experienced this. I think I'm glad the indie scene of gaming is where it's at, where a lot of things like this are coming out lately. It's been kind of a really strong year for stuff like this, I think, and I definitely enjoyed it a whole lot. I really like stuff like this that really digs deep into like some very specific feelings of like existence and living is hard. But anyways, it was very cool, and I enjoyed it a lot. So I appreciate everybody watching. I appreciate everybody for following. And I especially appreciate Metsu for gifting it to me. Indie VNs are rocking. We're finally getting some legit ones. Yeah, all the art is fantastic. I love the look of all the art. So if you liked what you watched, definitely join the Discord, because that's the best way to keep up with streams. The rest of this week, we've got KOF 15 on Friday, Vice and Matura coming on, that'll be fun. And then Saturday is more Yakuza 3. So Discord is the best way to get notifications of when a stream goes live, so definitely worth checking out that one. Anyways, I'm getting sleepy. This was a longer than usual stream, so I think we're gonna go raid someone. Yeah, we'll raid Colt. Let's raid Lone Star Colt. He's trying to 100% Sonic Adventure 2, so now it's time for something completely different. I'll see you all on Friday, henchbuns. Thanks for watching.